forgot I put my stream up too.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. This fielded right at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On first down, Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he'll be stopped right there at the 31. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's second and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Seventh play coming now on this opening drive. This is third and goal. Mahomes now to throw. This is and in for the Chiefs touchdown.
I don't have any fucking time. Like, seriously, dude?
And the Chiefs will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. They're going to keep it on the ground.
unbelievable to me.
Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to, but they didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, it created a big run. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
How, dude? How? He's just in the backfield.
That time coming in with a tackle behind the line. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. The handoff running left is Penny. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Eagles. Dallas Goedert, 37 yards. And the Eagles have come back to make it a 2-point game. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
I guess. Why did, like, is he not running a slant? I don't understand what's going on. Why did he went back in left? What is that? Just what? It doesn't make any sense. I knew something funky happened because he'd be wide open if he didn't, like, do something funky. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Mahomes. Screen play, McKinnon. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. 8-6 the score after 1. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Now it's Penny running right. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Well, the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
At the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
God damn it, dude.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
I guess.
He was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
From the 31, here comes second and a yard.
To throw, it's Mahomes. To Valdez-Scantling over the middle.
Mahomes to MVS there for the Kansas City first.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Another catch for Valdez-Scantling. From the 42-yard line, here's the second down and 6. Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
3rd and 2.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Flush to his right.
I guess, dude.
Open man, that's complete.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 44-yard line.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Second and a couple.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the Eagles' 24-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
They'll try for
I
the
just...
first with Pacheco.
Let me watch this bullshit, dude. What grindage? Oh, this game frustrates me.
28 yards rushing for him as he is
Fuck,
tough to stop
dude.
with his first down.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to
I
be...
guess. Like,
Kansas City. Jerick McKinnon. A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they
just runs right by him, dude. His motherfuckers just rip right off fucking tackles, just instant fucking just suction. Oh, I forgot.
And your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
This is a pass.
They're going to try and run. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Fucker, dude.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little
Come on, dude. He bumps it like that should be interference, dude. That bump, That's way past 5 yards. Like, come on, dude. That's dumb as fuck. Dude's wide the fuck open.
Managing risk. This is a big decision here.
Hurts.
I fucked that up. That's on me. I'm because I'm angry, dude. Nobody plays better when they're mad. And that's just, I'm angry because it's just, what, dude? I'm wide open, but dude hits my guy past 5 yards, grinds him left, so it takes all his momentum.
Here's Mahomes. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard. Maybe a touch less. Handoff now for Pacheco.
What? You're dodging left. Like, what?
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Touchdown! Travis Kelce as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now. They've ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And this is going to be caught.
Just can't even tackle him. It makes no sense.
And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Here's Hurts to throw. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Trent McDuffie with a pick.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The game just dog shit to me, dude. He grinds on my player on the cut so I can't get a completion. And it's... I run a slant earlier in the game, and it's just he does like some weird ass shit. Like...
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
It's just 2 possessions where it's like, now I'm fucking... I'm probably not winning now. Two possessions, it just takes momentum. Just everything. Fuck off.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter.
Scott on the return out of the end zone.
Oh, good-looking return set up here. Boston Scott, he might score. He will score. Touchdown, Eagles. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And at 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. And that almost makes it a brand-new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes.
After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
43!
He'll look to throw.
I just could.
That is caught. And they're going to get this beyond 40 before he's taken down.
It's just he fucking hurry up offenses. And it's like, what am I gonna call a timeout in the 3rd?
On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
Guys should be dog shit tired.
Midfield stripe into Eagle territory.
89 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Pacheco gets it again on.
You gotta be shitting me, dude.
Here to the 43. 6 yards to pick up, and that.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the play, play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Back at the 46-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes.
Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey.
Now he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out.
Kansas City touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
32 yards.
And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll try to sneak.
I've been fortunate enough along the way to see 2-point conversion attempts in all levels of football. That's my first quarterback sneak for a two-point conversion attempt. That's actually insulting to the defense. I'm just going to tell you straight up, and they didn't get this.
I was going to say they were insulted. Those guys in the middle, though, they stood tall. They won the trench battle.
Yeah, they did. I think they stared them all the way back to the bench like, are you kidding me? I cannot believe you made that call.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays that puts the ball.
Damn, Smith. You got to block one of those dudes.
It's a gain of
Just
13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
What is that?
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Running left, it's Penny. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Out route pass complete to Goddard. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. They'll try the right side here with Penny. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll look to throw here. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. Here's a give to Penny. And he stopped immediately there. And they're going to speed things up here. Second down. Here's Hurts. And he will find his man on the outside. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down.
Goof that, dude. It's actually the dumbest shit I ever seen. Fuck out of here. Dove lands his belly on the ground, and then there's an animation so he can just auto like wrangle my guy up. That's at full speed.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So a big play for the Eagles now as they'll go for 2. Hurts will throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Why can't, man. I just don't understand why the game's got to be boxy. Why they got to move like robots. Grinding. Grinding.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
Damn.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. Here in the fourth quarter, defense.
I guess, dude. Like,
so the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
The Chiefs on third down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation.
you come on, dude. His guys never drop it. God damn. I just grinding, dude.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. And quickly, they get to the line.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Mahomes. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll look to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Just the 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Steps away to his left. Will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here, now a 2-point conversion will tie the game.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll try and throw for it. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th. Huge conversion there to tie this thing up, but they're not done yet. Their defense needs to get a stop.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time for the other team to come downfield and put some points on the board, but job 1 was taken care of. The 2-point conversion to get this thing tied.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bring him out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes.
Fuck me.
A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. He's to the 15. And that's a touchdown as they broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
I fucked up, Ricky.
That's a heck of a response to regain the lead after after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give him an 8-point
Man,
lead in the fourth. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He's back to throw. And that's complete to Brown. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Now this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage.
Damn,
McDuffie with a pick, and the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. This game has not been short on entry. That's the backbreaker right there, and it's going to put any hope of victory to bed.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown.
He didn't. I didn't hit stick him. Like, it's just silly. It's really silly.
But the interception,
The game makes no sense to me. Like, how is that not a good time? I'm gonna rewatch that one. I gotta see how that's
And
what
now
it
we'll
is.
get a timeout here. They're able to
timeout.
stop it with 1
GG's,
second to go in this game. Here's 2nd and 7.
Hey, 15.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
See,
So this
I
will
would have
be
fumbled there.
for Kansas City.
Could you imagine fumble 6?
Turnover battle determining
Get the
who wins
2.
and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
they looked like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they?
Got better in the
Because
loss.
You look at every facet of the game, they handled their business.
Learned a couple
Offense
things.
took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them.
Man, dude, I just. Dude. It's just not how football is, though. He hurries up offense, and so I can't set anything up, dude. Like, what? Like, there would be a call from a sideline, then you would auto go in the shit, and then you should, like, I should be able to chess it, but he can hurry it up so fast that I can't even do anything. There had to have been, like, he had to have put, like, chew clock on or something where he hurried up, so it's just boom right there, right to the line, and then it's just damn, dude. It had to have been something like that. I had 0 time, dude. Like, just because he hasn't picked a play, I should be able to be on the field doing all my shit while he's picking his offensive play. Like, how? Why not? Someone riddled that to me. I'm salty about that, dude.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, I fucked up.
Here's the kick, Jake Allen, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Jackson, first play, going to throw.
That
ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
I just guess. I'm salty about it.
Scintillating run by Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
I didn't even see the part that I wanted
this before,
to see.
CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying a crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy's simply sensational.
Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here.
It's just I don't understand what that guy over there is doing. He just sits there and he's like,
They're in control.
It's just that's his zone, dude. It's right where he is. He should go to the guy that runs into his zone.
Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They begin with a run by Penny. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. 2nd and 9.
18-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd.
Again, it's Penny. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
That's good for the Eagles.
Come on.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Now Rashad Penny. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing his Hurts.
Man.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Well, the timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a touchdown.
He's backed off of him. I got the inside. Usually to stop a slant, you have to be pressed. Am I crazy? Brown doesn't have good route running. He's just dog shit.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 25 yards that time.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him.
You gotta catch that. I was gonna say, dude.
Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles Eagles are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down. 2nd and 7.
Inside handoff, Penny. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line.
3rd down and 1.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run.
Come on, dude. What are we talking about? That's that bullshit. That's exactly why I'm just like, damn, I go right back to COD. I'm just grinding. Well, look at this. I'm just sitting in the same spot. There's a fucking open hole. Dude's being blocked, but I'm just stuck on my own defender just sitting there. Just fuck off.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
I hit the wrong button.
Pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Looking here for Smith downfield.
What?
Knocked away and incomplete.
Can I see a replay of that? Like,
Back in one play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one, weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got him there complete.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Here's Hurts to throw. He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
They'll run the draw here with Swift.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts.
And this is incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll set up to
I mean, I guess, dude.
Toward the pylon, caught. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
They'll look to throw.
I just can't.
And now he's going to go down. A big sack, and they're unable to tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
don't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
Give that sack to Kobe Dean.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the
I don't know.
to pick up a first down now.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. Then he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Second down, here's Hurts.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard.
And the Eagles have taken the lead.
The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw.
I couldn't.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Why did you run it so weird, dude?
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Can I I want to be able to replay that. Like, he ran a dipshit ass out. Like, what is that, dude? Run your route. What is that like? I'll break it off like 2 yards in. Because why? I just want to know the why. And that's why I want to replay it, but I can't. Damn it.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Now it's Jackson. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles...
GG's, brother.
Pick 6 TD.
For the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD, but they return it for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire way. He was reacting before other players had a chance to react themselves. Had the determination to say, this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
And he is going to get in. But there is a flag down. Let's sort this out here. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Back to the air, Jackson following the pick 6.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
I
On
just
second down, here's Jackson. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. That sack courtesy of the effort with Hassan Reddick. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down.
There's no way this dude go for this.
Now how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. They'll let it go deep for Beckham.
I just got it. Damn, dude.
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Jackson on 1st down. Again, it's OBJ.
I guess.
Catches. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Andrews. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st
All right,
down.
I got it. I got it good
now. Brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. And Jackson throwing once more. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Isaiah Likely as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
You gotta be shitting me, dude.
Points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points.
He jukes left into his center, grinds, and I can't manipulate my. I can't even get to him because he's grinding. It's so frustrating. The game's just so frustrating, dude.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. They'll throw on 1st down.
Oh, I didn't see this guy low-key. Damn it, dude. I thought that guy was wide open.
Got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break.
He almost hit it.
And of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
61 yards.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Third and 3.
Throwing is Hurts.
That is caught, and he gets this one just shy of the 40. They mark him down at the 39. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
This is 2nd and 8.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Penny.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They keep it with Penny on first down. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
66 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter down the field to extend their lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
Now they'll run it again with Penny. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. The second down play not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
Off the play fake.
No!
And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this third quarter.
The play action is just right in the right where he is. Damn it.
Philadelphia. As we've got the final quarter upon us, we get ready to start the 4th. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
yards. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on fourth.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground.
Oh, he called a timeout.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage.
He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there. 26 yards. And the Eagles have extended their lead to 15 now here in the fourth. They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Shitter alert.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you...
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by James Bradbury. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Penny, a first down carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. From 19 yards away. And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind him. And then the quarterback finds his target downfield, and he turns it into 6 points.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
What?
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it.
And now here's another
JG's, brother. I just gotta learn how to cover the fucking corner, dude.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Throwing to start here is Tua.
Come on, go get it, motherfucker. Get that shit, Slay, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him,
now the pressure gets there, and Tua's going
Punt
to
it.
take it down.
We counting that as a dub. The game better too. You want to get absolutely destroyed. I'm about to pile drive some Madden games. I'm gonna get good. I just gotta get better at how it moves. It moves so clunky, yo. I'll be like, yeah, I'll be able to get there, and then it's just, oh, I just can't keep up at all. Like, oh.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Now it's Penny running right. And some space here. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Rashad Penny, 59 yards. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Turn here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
To end the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And he takes this one back.
GG's, brother. I didn't even get a chance to answer, but okay. I. That's what I want. That's the one right there I want. Because they suck at that anyway.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the LA Chargers.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway here in Los Angeles. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Started on the ground with Eckler, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Damn it.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Allen's got it complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and 3rd and 8 now. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Keely Ringo
Use.
takes it off.
It's
And
just
he will take it across.
linemen aren't that fast. Dang, he's quitting already. He should. Hold on, let me make sure I get my wins. Oh, I've only lost once. I did learn a lot from that loss. The game frustrates me, but he still gotta learn. I'm learning how it plays. So. It's Eagles versus Eagles. Did my headsets went up? Yo. Can y'all hear me? Must have switched my audio somehow. Nickel, I didn't pick what I wanted. Damn. Oh, shit. I don't like that there's no fucking audio. Damn it. No. I guess, dude. Ah. Oh, dude. Can't get any closer. Mother. Fuck that! Ah, I didn't mean to yell. Sorry. Ah, of course. Like, they shouldn't have any energy, dude. He just hurry up offense for that whole drive. I, it's just he's tackled and then yeets it. Like, come on, dude. Just leave it to Madden to have this glitchy ass, bullshit ass, nonsense ass, dumb shit. That's a good way to put it. It's Madden. It's dumb as dumb. That sentence was dumb, just as dumb as Madden's dumb. And we up. This must be a glitch, dude. Makes no sense. highly annoyed that I got no idea. Oh. No, I just didn't want to do that. It's not who I wanted to be on when the play started. God damn it, dude. Just one little mistake like that's just touchdown. Fuck. Just one little mistake. Because it changes how I guard that. Because that's where I would patrol. But then I got on a D lineman. I don't want to be on a D lineman. Damn it. It's a big mistake. Oh, no, dude, with the bullshit, dude. That's why I hate this game, dude. It goes into that fourth down touchdown to I fumble on the kickoff. Fuck off, dude. Just double block. I just forgot to do it again. Just fumble on the kickoff. It's so fucking dumb, dude. That's why I haven't scored on every possession. I fumbled. I can't move. I wish I could switch onto that player sooner, but you can't, so. It's just I don't understand what else is in the zone for that guy to be cut off. Why isn't he like racing over with him while on the break? Yes. Damn, dude. I guess. Can I see that replay? I just, man, dude, I don't have time to do what I want to do. Why? Damn, I knew he was going to do that. So dumb to me. Oh. Oh. Fourth and 15? What do you mean? What? How is that's not complete? What? How do I fucking challenge? It's absolutely mind blowing, dude. That's stupid. Just grinding on you. Just he shouldn't impede me because that's a penalty. So I just don't get it. How he grinds on me that little bit that pushes me back that little bit that it's just okay. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get that over the top. Just cast. Damn. I just felt like I was there, dude. I just suck. It's just when you fumble on a fucking kickoff, dude, and it just makes you play different too. It just sets up whole different fucking outcome of play calls and just every fucking thing. Just how even the opponent plays changes. It's just fuck off, dude. I just hate that shit. That's great. Man, I'm happy you played like that. I just, I guess, dude. Like how? It's just I don't. There's no way in hell to me he should be able to get back over the top. Look at where he's at when I throw it. Like he's so far down under. There's no fucking. That's not real life. That's impossible in real life. Just a guess that's caught. Just are on time limit now. Oh, it's probably because it doesn't think it's getting any audio, so it just shuts off. I just I don't understand why I'm not getting audio. This be the brilliant question, dude. God damn, this game just frustrates me. It really does. I guess, dude. It's just you. I just don't understand it. What is? He just falls? Like what? What? I don't. It's unbelievable. I can't even get a chance to make it. He just falls. That dude just fell. He jukes. My dude just goes auto fall. What? Come on, dude. I guess. Oh, dude. This game's dog shit to me, dude. I just. It makes no sense. People get good at certain shit that you haven't seen. It's like, you gotta learn how to do it. I understand, but like, just the way the fuckers move, dude. It's not smooth. Just, I can't get on any of those people that I want to. I just hit B and there's just nobody in picture who I switch to. It doesn't make sense to me. He just does a little, and I can't maneuver. I can't cut in. You can't maneuver at him, or else it's not. I don't. There's a certain button I have to push to do it. I'm trying to come at him, but I can't. I do some jittery bullshit, robotic, can't move nonsense. That's what I'm talking about. It's not smooth. I don't know how to get used to it. I'm trying. Yes, dude. It's like I guess I caused the pass breakup, but GG's. Oh no no no.
Sports. It's in the game.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Jets.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Taking it right down Broadway.
Now he's loose at the 40.
And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 16-yard line. 59 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. And you talk about great blocking up front. I don't think he was even touched, not a finger on him, until he was brought down to the ground.
I think we heard the whoosh as he went by, didn't we? Right through the gap. No one there, as you outlined, no one touched him at all. A free sprint into the secondary.
Yeah, that's what you call breaking free right there. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Throwing quickly to Wilson.
That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for third down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. The quick slant cut.
And the Jets are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
Dalvin Cook.
A 3-yard touchdown.
If he's a power back, I'd be like, but it's fucking elusive small motherfucking back, and he just fucking full sends linemen and linebackers, just powers forward like he's Derrick Henry. Like, I'm so sure, dude. It's just the way the game plays and feels, how the momentum and movement, like, fuck off. It's the same the past 4 years. We'll just change what animation is this and that and the third. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, do the stupidest shit with the changes you do. You just release the same game. Damn, frustrated about it.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back to back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got Brown on the out route complete. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Jets' 43-yard line.
Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 43 yards. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Here is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. There's a short one caught by Uzama. And he is going to have the Jets first down as they wind up getting 7 there on 4th and 3. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. First down, here's the run with Cook. Taken down at the 42.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Give that sack to Kobe Dean.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 18.
Oh.
44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored
What?
once,
Like,
you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, here's Swift.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
On gain of 19 yards.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Flush to his right.
And he will be out of bounds after a nice pickup. And that will also lead us to the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down, Swift.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working. But how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss?
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
I just.
And this one is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Throwing is Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. It's a gain of 7 on 4th and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down. Inside handoff, Penny. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Hurts sets up to throw it.
I hit the wrong button, dude.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver.
And now it's 3rd down.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, dude.
search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Out of the gun now on third down. That is caught. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Penny. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up second and goal.
It just looked good as fuck to me.
They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Brings up second and goal.
Another try for Penny. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Rashad Penny in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles would extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football.
Oh!
Incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. We welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Boston Scott, he's inside the 20. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Eagles. And you've used the phrase with me before, pressing the kicking game. What exactly does that mean? Because they did it there.
It means focusing on it, all aspects of it, because it's the third part of the game. Offense, defense, special teams. If you press the kicking game, create an advantage, make a big play, it often leads to victory.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Here's Mecole Hardman taking it about the 1.
Hardman on the return. The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And he'll be out of bounds
yards right around the 20. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a 1st down.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. They'll try the middle with Cook, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Throwing is Rodgers.
I guess.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows 1st down. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Nakobe Dean able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Under pressure, they got him again. Nakobe Dean bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Now it's Rodgers. That's caught left side by Hardman. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down.
Oh!
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they've converted their first 2 4th down attempts. Not there. Now they're 2 for 3.
You think maybe the offense coordinator expended a little capital on that one? You know, when you're 2 for 2, you can lob it for that 3rd one, right? Didn't get it there. Maybe now the head coach might not be so eager to go for it as we go forward.
17 yards and a 1st down for Philly. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They keep it with Penny on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Now they'll run it again with Penny. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 57 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
At the 16-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Penny. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll look to throw here.
He'll get this out wide to Penny.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Penny. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys are just saying, let's just keep running it out, and we've got them now.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Penny. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Rashad Penny with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Eagles have put...
Hold up, did I lose and not put it up there? I think so. Damn, dude. No!
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
Purdy going to the air right away.
He's got him in, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 33 yards that time. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Purdy.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Now a man who played collegiately here in the Golden State, Rashad Penny. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 4.
They'll look to throw.
That's out to the flat for Swift.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. They'll try the right side here with Penny. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Hurts.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Touchdown.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goddard. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, it may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
On 1st down, it's Purdy.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He's able to call his own number for 8 that time, but it leaves him with a 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
They go play action here. Purdy. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick.
And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Again, it's Penny.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
That good for 19 and a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Penny, a first down carry. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On first down, Ertz.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Grant Calcaterra.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet?
It got his man complete. A big play there for the Niners. 59 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit, and they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles are going to take over once again.
GG's. GG's. Defend outside. That's how I feel.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Play action. Now Purdy.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early, and they pick up a quick first down.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Throwing here, Purdy.
Open man is Samuel, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Purdy to throw it on first down.
I just come.
The center of the field,
I just want you to try to get it.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Purdy looking to throw. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
It's 4th down.
Purdy on 4th down.
I just, dang. I can't.
That
That was a good little route.
49ers first down by a good couple of yards as they end up getting 6 there on 4th and 4.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Jalen
Sweep him off
that
his feet.
tackle. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27.
1 yard gain. Brings up
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
brings up 3rd down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. Now make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their own 15.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
On the ground, this is Rashad Penny trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts.
This is Smith with a grab. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. There goes a deep ball, end zone, and it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Oren Burks. And the 49ers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Near his goal line, here's Purdy. He'll buy some time right.
Yeah, just, man, the dude's right, and that's not the open guy. And then he just still completes it. It's fucking stupid.
They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a 1st down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And some room to work. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Purdy off the play fake. Rolling to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. On 1st down, Purdy.
Man.
This one caught by Kittle. And they'll wind up getting this one all
I'm like there. Like, I'm fucking stupid.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Shotgun now with Purdy. And it's intercepted at the goal line. The safety, Terrell Edmonds.
How do you not block that guy? You just run straight up field like a fucking douche. Like an idiot. All you had to do was just grind on him. You didn't have to do much.
Teammates have to give the quarterback right now. Offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. This 2nd and 4. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's
Go there again and just get destroyed.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That is caught, and he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Now Hurts going to get this to his running back, Swift. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
I didn't wait long enough. I hit it way too soon. Fuck me, dude. I gotta wait a tidge. Fuck me, dude. Just a pick six. Couldn't score for his fucking life. And then I just gift him one. I fucked the cooch. Damn it, dude. Struggle bus.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And now off to the races down the right side. How about this? He's to the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Rashad Penny, 82 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Elliott good on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
2nd and 10. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Taking a shot for Samuel. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes to the moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. Scott on the return out of the end zone.
Oh!
Positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 95 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Wide open receiver complete. 25 yards that time. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
They go play action with Hurts.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Hurts.
Hard throw, incomplete.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Money.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps a deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
At the 44-yard line.
Here's Purdy. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. And the offense moving quickly to the line. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. He'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time.
Just need a field goal in this game.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. On 1st and 10, it's and he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Yeah, I like that.
8 yards there and give them a first down.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break in the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over. My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And that's out to the flat for Swift. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Swift going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to...
And this is caught.
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done, because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Purdy to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Here's 2nd down.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15.
Here's Purdy to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Opponent pulled the plug.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Shoo.
And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They started on the ground with Eckler. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
going to throw on third down with Herbert.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down, Chargers.
Running on first down, Eckler.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Herbert.
God damn it, dude.
And bringing it in, it's Davis. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A big play there on the catch and run. 39 yards.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
No.
Justin Herbert looking
Oh, I just need one more second. Like, God damn, dude.
Austin Eckler, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Chargers will
One
jump
more
on top with
second,
the
that's
game's
covered.
first score here this afternoon.
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Oh.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And his throws go complete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Come on, like, good accuracy. Not even close to being completed. It makes no sense to me.
How can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That is incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead.
63.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Watch.
Hey, Silver.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
I hit the wrong button.
Flushed out right. And his throw here's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver Brown.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw again. Escaping the pressure right.
I throw it, dude.
Down he goes.
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're settling better for 3rd. Back to throw here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Charger drive about to get going.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also put in the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground.
Third and long, it's Herbert. Uncorks one for Davis.
I just, how do you not? I just guess. I just fucking guess. This game's so fucking dumb.
Darius Davis, 93 yards. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And that makes the score 14-7.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away.
Oh.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
Come on.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73, 73.
On second down, here's Penny. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
The problem with the defense isn't going to adjust, and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over. They're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
There he goes, right side. He may go. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Rashad Penny, 69 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the
He tried to get on that guy, but it didn't go on the guy he thought it would, so
this is kind of a tendency breaker here.
he dove with the wrong person, was created touchdown. He's mad. And that's Madden. Shit frustrates me too. Like, come on, dude. I should be on the other guy, not what?
He sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Justin Herbert looking to throw on second down.
Oh, you gotta catch that, dude.
As he releases it, and that will fall incomplete.
They approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on the first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. His first catch, and it's a pretty big
I
one.
dropped
They get the
those.
conversion
Fuck
on
off.
third down.
Damn.
On first down, Justin Herbert. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A good pickup there at 22.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
21.
Herbert back to the air. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now it's Herbert. They'll find Everett there, complete. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Herbert wants to throw it on 3rd and 1. He'll get this to Eckler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the Chargers hustling, trying to get up and get set. On first down, it's Herbert. That's caught, and it's Eckler again. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Now a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
A shotgun snap for Herbert.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Here's Herbert. They will find Davis. That's complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Eckler.
Like, just fuck, dude. I'm all over it. Look at the bullshit of the game. He can just grind, and mash up on the right analog. He leans forward as an elusive back. Love it. Stupid ass.
And actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet.
It's just if that's a power back, I'm not mad at all. It's just that's not a power back, dude. He doesn't fucking full send a fucking a pile.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going deep for Brown. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer. Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Inside handoff, Penny. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
At the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Now they'll run it again with Penny.
And good work there in open space. He's got this all the way down now to the 32. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This is Smith with the ground. Touchdown. Devontae Smith, 32 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level.
Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw.
And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Herbert on 1st down now.
You gotta, come on, dude.
Good coverage there.
Come on, dude.
And it's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Here's a diving catch right side. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard.
And now the rookie's free. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
That one good for 37 yards.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like 2 excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
Out of the gun, Eckler running it.
I guess, good.
And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Austin Eckler taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Chargers have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, They're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
God, you got to catch that.
On second down, but this time it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Here's Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he is going to have an Eagles first down on what will be a big play there on fourth and long. They'll get 23 yards there. And that leads to a Philadelphia first.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Come on, dude. That little bump right there. It's bullshit.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
73.
Throwing is Hurts. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Got to try it here. He's back.
I didn't know the guy. Man, he was wide open.
And a turnover on down.
Good game.
The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. A little short pass. This is Everett. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
On the move to his left.
God damn it.
That is caught. It's Williams. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. On second down, here's Herbert.
Come on, dude. Why can't you go make a play on the ball? It makes no sense, dude.
A gain of 32 that time.
Like, you're right there, dude. Why? Fuck that, dude.
I will guarantee you, everyone who's watching this game right now thought that that's up for grabs. But this is a lot of practice time. As you mentioned, a ton of trust, and he knows how good his guy is. So to him, it wasn't up for grabs. To him, it was a big play waiting to happen.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Gotta hold him to 3 to keep this a 1-score game. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they look for that final touchdown to salt this one away. Back to throw here, Herbert.
It's just not right there. Come on, dude.
4 yards out. And the Chargers are able to build on to their 4th quarter
I
lead.
hit pass and everything.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him.
I'm just all over it. I just, God
Herbert
damn.
and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Just why is he wide open though?
Try and able to convert it, Charles.
There's no, there's a man. I'm manned up on him. So where's the dude that's manned up on him? He's nowhere. That's the problem. It's like at least be close. You know what I mean? Like if you got a man to man, like you got to be in the area. Like how you just, like you forgot that's your man.
Coaches, and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
This is 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73, 73. Try left, daddy.
But 1st down, Hurts. And that's complete to Brown. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Under 90 seconds to go. Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts. He'll find Swift out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They'll look to throw again. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're
they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Second down and 8. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Try to take this home, they'll run. Well, I don't think he got there, no. Just short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Herbert. He's got his running back out of the backfield. It's a gain of 7, and that should just about do it. What a chance they just took. A huge chance. They go for it on 4th down, wind up getting the first.
Go ahead and admit it. You thought it was a bad call, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I think any normal person did. How about him picking it up? Give him credit.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high flying, but they took...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
That's caught out wide by Cooks. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Brings up second and 9.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
On third down, it's Prescott. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
Hey, kill. Everyone, kill.
The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on fourth and long to give them a new set of downs. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And this will be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Here's second and 10. Prescott now. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ferguson. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Third and 1.
Everyone, kill.
And again, it's Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on third and 1. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Here's Pollard again. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is third down.
Third and 1.
Trying to run forward with Pollard. Oh, some strong running. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 31 yards. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 22. They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They'll try the right side here with Penny. And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. is Hurts to throw. He'll get this out wide to Penny. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. Hurts sets up to throw it. Airing it out deep for Smith.
Why don't you go up for it? At least make it like incomplete. What's a dude got to do to get an animation over it? To me, that's one-on-one. Like, whatever. Doesn't.
Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Yes.
Incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Now a 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Targets Lamb on the comebacker. Pass is complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Prescott to throw it. That's dumped off to Pollard. And he'll go down at the 28. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
I guess, dude.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now Prescott. This is caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space.
Why do you like go and run behind him and then like jump on his back to carry him and then some? He's like you're.
The Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns.
I blitzed you right there, so you're there. And good to know. You gotta fill your own hole. So.
And able to get this out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words.
Oh, everything falling apart.
I fucked up. Good game, dude. I just don't like the way the players move, dude. I just really don't.